World Cup football match between Norway and France. This football match is the best 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like, and share, and enjoy this exciting football match between Norway and France.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
And hopefully the style of contest.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Odegaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gusto. Elise. And here's Dembele. Chance! Just off target.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Elise. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Gusto puts a cross in. Has a quick glance. Disappointed with that. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Dembele. Gusto. Dembele. Gusto looking to get on the end of this. Does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Played into space out wide. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Gusto. Wins the duel this time. Strong running down that left flank. That is a brilliant interception. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Ødegaard is there and he can get that clear. Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Calmly anticipates. Haaland. Hernandez. Hernandez forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. That is Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Gusto gets over and intercepts. Elise. Conte. And here's Dembele. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard with the short one. Ødegaard. Dembele. Out to the left it goes. It's Hernandez. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Climbs up big! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Konate. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Gusto battling down that right flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Conte, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland, proves too strong. Hernandez, Mbappe, Chouameni, Gusto. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Cleared away. Oh, it's Dembele! Hernandez, no, again there's no way through. Østigard. Chouameni. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez stood his ground strongly. Delivered across. Østigard can get it clear. Ryerson. Bob. Østigard. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Turns and goes back. And it's Ødegaard. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ødegaard, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Dembele. That's good play, and he's got his cross in. Cleared without complication. Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Østigard attempts a clearance.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Upamecano. Conte. And it's played forward. Norway are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And it's Conte. And here's Olise. Gusto. Cross to the back post. Gusto clouts it too hard. Bob. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Norway needing to chase the game already. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Time to deliver. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Haaland. Olise. And it's Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Ryerson. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe will play through for the wide man. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. Ødegaard clears it away. That'll be a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. It's run loose here. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Cleared away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. Conte. Tchouaméni. And here's Olise. Ball's foolish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Bob. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Bob. Succumbs to the pressure. Elise. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Elise wins the duel this time. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Elise. Get a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's shooting! And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. Dembele. Konate. Hernandez. It's really well cleared. Delivery from Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ball's played through. The less said about that pass, the better. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Elise. Conte. Elise. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Gets good distance on it. France have reclaimed it. Gusto. Chouameni. Elise. Chouameni. And it's lofted through here. No way through, so back it comes. Conte. Conte! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Østigard. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Conte, and here's Mbappe, and it's Conte. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Kante. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right, played it again. Østigard is there, and he can get that clear. Ball. Ødegaard, Ryerson, and he goes cross-field. Olise, Konate, aim forwards, and here's Dembele. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. And they've got a throw. Olise. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Olise. Oh, goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short, and it's Hernandez. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Haaland. That's tidy. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez, gently done. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aim forwards. Bob. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Decent progress down the left. Could go all the way here. France have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Hernandez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Østegard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Gusto. Oh, it's a great... Olise! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Hernandez goes on a... There's the header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Some good work on the right flank here. Bob. That'll be a corner. Gusto. Good play on the left-hand side here. Always played it in low. Hernandez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Nice physical challenge. Upamecano. Olise. And here's Dembele. Played down the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Konate. Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Big chance, corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Hernandez. Traumeri. Olise. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ryerson. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. 15 minutes till half-time. Østegard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Ryerson. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's Hernandez. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Conte. Olise.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ødegaard. Hernandez. It's a threatening charge, surely! It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. A searching ball out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise. And it's Gusto. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Bob. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. could have shaped too much on that. Elise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is out of play. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Header! He's scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And here's Ødegaard. Bob. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Norway get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gusto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Crossed into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's just beyond his reach. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And it's Conte. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Norway are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Konate shifted upfield. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bob chips it through. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Keeper's got good distance on that. Haaland. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And a chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Conte. Mbappe. And here's Elise. Mbappe! No mistake! You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Aim forwards. Ryerson. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. Now this could be a chance. It's Dembele! Oh, that's a waste. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Hit into the middle. Konate. Chouameni. Elise. Shapes to shoot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe played out to the left flank. Might be danger here. Mbappe, big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played towards the other side. Olise. And here's Dembele! Mbappe! Olise. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? Now that was quite some save. Out of play for a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Ostergaard is there and he can get that clear. It's Hernandez. Now it's Haaland. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gusto. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Dembele. Goes down, but nothing given. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Hernandez crosses it in. And he's there to get it away. It's Hernandez. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ostergaard. Gusto makes the interception. Olise. Gusto. Upamecano. Olise. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Odegaard. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tchouaméni. Bob looks to get on the end of this. Now he's wondering who wants it. That is lovely. Bob. He has a look up. Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. And it's Gusto. And here's Elise. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vestergaard. It is quite a run he's making here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Hernandez. Hernandez. Gusto. Olise played out towards the right wing. He's dealt with that well. And it's half-time here.
A very exciting World Cup 2026 football match is underway. I hope you all are enjoying the match. Keep watching.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Lovely feet. Now it's Mbappe. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Proves too strong. Hernandez. Chouameni. Conte. Dembele. Conte. Mbappe. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Gets a foot in here. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played into the middle. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hernandez with the clearance. He is just caressing the ball. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Gusto. Olise. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Hernandez. And here's Kante. And takes a shot. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bob. Succumbs to the pressure. Conte. Mbappe. Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Gently done. Dembele! Great football, shot and save.
Dembele, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. With another chance from a corner. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Ball. Looks to the other side. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Hernandez.
Who's set up one goal so far. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Bob. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Bob. Oh, sweet feet. Odegaard. Searching pass he's played there. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Mbappe done delicately. Great ball if he can get there. Odegaard gets rid without sophistication. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could be danger here. Conte. Mbappe. Olise! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And he goes cross-field. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hernandez gets it clear. Have it back and can go again. And here's Haaland. Oh, great play. Bob, and he's gone backward here. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Gusto. That's a delicate pass. The referee has given a corner. Tchouaméni goes short. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Kante. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Olise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Odegaard. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Conte. Over to the left. And the ball's come loose here. Odegaard. Bob. Odegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Ryerson. Hernandez cuts it out. And he's managed to gift it back. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. He's cut it out. Now it's Dembele. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Tries a measured ball. Haaland. Gusto. Chouameni. Olise. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Dembele, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bob. Now it's Bob. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Olise.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Gusto. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, another save. And it's been taken short. Gusto, and that's aimed into the middle. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Conte. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Bob. showing good feet. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Clipped into space. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Ball. Ødegaard, gently done. Played into the middle. Upamecano can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. He's shifting. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Dembele instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Ødegaard. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Bob. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And the keeper has it. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. Østigard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. What a throw in. Tchouaméni. Conte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Olise. Olise! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. It's run loose here. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Olise. Gusto. And it's Conte. Bob. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Upamecano. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's played forward. And the finish! Tchouaméni with the short one. Olise. Great position here. So who's he picking out? Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Referee has just said play on. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. It's a throw-in. Tchouaméni. Dembele, aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Østigard. Ustigard shifted upfield. That's a throw. And here's Dembele. Now it's some shot at goal. They've scored. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. He's got 4. That is remarkable. France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Mbappe, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe. Hernandez. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bob. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Tries to get it clear. Chouameni played out to the right. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bob. Mbappe. Olise. Out towards the flank. Really well manoeuvred. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, that's neat. Ryerson. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's heaved it away. Dembele goes on a run down the left wing. Konate. Conte. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Oli. And the shot! That's the throw. Gusto. Now it's Olise. Ryerson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the right. Oh, it's Dembele. Bob. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland. Bob. Looks across and plays it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe looking for a runner. Østigard with the clearance. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ødegaard, oh, good spread. And he's got his range wrong there. Kante gently done. Mbappe, looking here to chip it through. Played towards the other side. Ryerson. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. Haaland. That has been knocked clear. Bob. Ødegaard. This might spell danger. Dembele. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. He's gone for a throw-in. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Need to A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Gusto. That looks a good cross. Gusto has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And out it comes again. Out of play for a goal kick. Odegaard. Ryerson. Now that's well seen too. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dembele. He is through here. Can he deliver? Conte. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Kante. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Odegaard. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Gusto. Upamecano. Gusto. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Tchouaméni. And here's Olise. Conte. Nice control. Defending of the desperate variety. Konate. Tchouaméni. Olise. Olise! Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. Olise. Over to the left. Hernandez gets his head on it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That's a good run down the left. Tries to cross. He can get that clear. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Chouameni, Mbappe, Hernandez, Mbappe. That's good play. Hernandez. Oh, it's played into the area. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Haaland. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Gets a good foot in there. Conte. Olise. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Haaland. Out for a throw. Olise, Chouameni, now it's Olise. Hernandez, Conte, Bob wins the duel this time. Mbappe, probing pass, it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ødegaard, Ødegaard, Ryerson, and he goes cross-field. Ødegaard, Bob, and that was very necessary. Ødegaard, chance! Can he stop it going out? Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. That's good play. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Bob. Bob! Bob! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Chouameni. Gusto. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gusto charging forward down that flank. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Bob. Now it's Bob. Bob crosses it in. Konate moved on forwards. Chouameni. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Oh, almost a sixth. Chouameni plays it short. Gusto gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. That is Conte. Hernandez with the delivery. That's an excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ryerson. Bob. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. This is promising. Now the delivery. Conte. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Bob. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gusto. Now it's Olise. And it's Hernandez. And here's Olise. Olise! Lacking in accuracy. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Upamecano. Elise. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Conte. Lovely, now then. That's good defending, very good defending. Chouameni. And here's Elise. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Østigard clears it away. They've played it short. And it's Gusto. Great chance! It's this time, surely! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe. Now, what's he got in mind? It's Dembele! Brought out the best in the keeper. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. And that's a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mbappe on a charge down the left. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Time, excellent interception. And it's played forward. It's Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Elise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, he really got hold of that. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. And time is up. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. He'll try to keep this alive. What a throw in. Conte. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Olise. Hernandez. And it's Conte. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ball. Conte. Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. He's free, he has got space.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez stood his ground strongly. Ryerson. Bob. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. It is quite a run he's making here. And that was very necessary. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Dembele.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Great run on the overlap here. A heavy challenge. Chouameni. Konate. Olise. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Oh, it's the shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a mighty effort! Bob gets it clear. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Chouameni. Upamecano. Konate. Olise. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Gusto. Chouameni. Olise. Conte. Played back in. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Lovely feet. Conte. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Upamecano. Chouameni. And it's Gusto. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Gusto gets a cross in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte. Mbappe. And that's aimed into the middle. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's nice. Bob. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Very nicely done. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gusto.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. That's very neat. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's there to get it away. Haaland. Gusto. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Olise. Østigard. Ødegaard. Bob. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice physical challenge. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Oh, red. Nice interception. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele. Mbappe. That's a delicate pass. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. It's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Bob shifted upfield. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Showing good feet. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Elise. Conte. Mbappe. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Haaland. Haaland applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hernandez tries to clear. Elise. Elise played out to the left flank. Nice control. Conte. Hernandez gets into some space. Danger averted for now. Upamecano have it back and can go again. Caresses it through. Clears it away. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Spread out to the left. Chouameni. Gusto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Delivered in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, that's nice. Bob. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
the ball's come loose here. Ball's played through. Oh, it's played into the area. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Olise. Haaland. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Bob. Olise. Gusto. Hernandez. It's Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bob, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great run on the overlap here. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hernandez. Konate. Gusto. Upamecano. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Firmly met.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Conte, and it's played forward. Olise. Conte. Moved on forwards. Ryerson. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Conte. Olise. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. He's in a good position here. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
Odegaard. Clipped into space. Gusto tries to clear. Odegaard. Gusto. Conte. And it's played forward. And it's Hernandez.
France couldn't really be more watertight in it.
Dembele! Oh, there was plenty on that. Ryerson. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Kante spread out to the left. Olise. Olise! Dembele gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Olise. Haaland. Bob. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Bob. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. Norway with another chance from a corner. And the shot! No, it's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Conte. Mbappe. Olise! Tries to get it clear. Odegaard forwards and with intent. Played out to the right, hit into the middle. And that's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, it's played into the area. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hernandez. 30 minutes gone. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dembele! Oh, off the bar! Bob with the clearance. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. That's very neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hernandez gets it away. Bob. Ødegaard. That's tidy. Oh, it's come loose.
Bob really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bob. Haaland. That's surely a foul, free kick. Ødegaard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Ødegaard. Hernandez wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Turns and goes back. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's neat. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ødegaard plays it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Konate forwards and with intent. Olise. Dembele. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. No, it's come to nothing. Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gusto looking to add to his goal. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Tchouaméni, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Oh, almost a sixth! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Cross it goes. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Here comes another cross. Konate getting this one clear. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he shoot? Cleared without complication. Chouameni. Gusto. And it's Conte. And here's Olise.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Odegaard tries to think it through. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. Odegaard. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Dembele. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Olise! Oh, terrific save.
Olise clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Clears it away. Olise. Gusto. Now who's going to be first to this? Succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Gusto. To keep his ball. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe! Lovely bit of skill. Big chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. And it's Gusto. Conte. Chouameni. This looks promising. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
France would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez. Played towards the other side. Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Nice control. Elise. Oh, good spread. Conte. Mbappe. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, look at the space. And a chance! An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cleared away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foot, whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Upamecano can get it clear. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard. Played into the box. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Elise, Gusto, Upamecano, Gusto, Elise, Conte, Hernandez, and it's played forward, and he's there to get it away. Mbappe. Elise. Gusto. The ball goes in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to dink it through. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Great run on the overlap here. Caught offside that time. Upamecano. Conte. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. Oh, it's played into the area. Odegaard. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into them. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. Gusto chooses to go cross-field. Conte. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Conte. Tchouaméni. Gusto. And here's Olise. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Tchouaméni. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bob. Haaland. Bob. Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Hernandez. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Bob. Gusto makes the interception.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gusto. Norway are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell is...
It's Dembele! He's still got it, needs help. And it's Conte. That's very neat. Olise. And here goes for a shot!
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, think the opposition might see some trouble.
Østigard shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Played out to the right. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hernandez, played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Conte. And here's Dembele. Norway have got themselves in front very early here. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ødegaard. That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Haaland. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Mbappe has a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Østigard moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Elise. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Elise. Danger averted for now. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looks to the other side. No, he's overshot the green. Mbappe. Hernandez. Elise. And here's... And the shot! football. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Haaland. Applies the finish!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. That's tidy. And here's Dembele. Dembele! And again! Østigard tries to clear. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Aim forwards. Gusto. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Just a whisker away. Ryerson. Out to the right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Terrific save by Nyland. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez played out to the left flank. It's a great ball. He is just caressing the ball. Shot at goal! Cleared without complication. In by Conte. And the finish! Only partially clear. Hernandez. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bob. Might be danger here. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Bob. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Now, where's he looking? And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Konate. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele. And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Conte. Olise. Olise! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Norway really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And here's Haaland. Bob. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Conte. Chouameni. Gusto. Oh, this is a great position. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Conte. Conte. Very nicely done. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. And He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bob. Cross goes in there. No, that's too long. Conte. Hernandez shifted upfield. Olise. Delivered with swing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's lofted through here. Shot, surely! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Olise. Gusto. And he goes cross-field. Mbappe. A header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Conte. Cross it goes. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Norway, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that is a little undercooked. Olise. Konate, aim forwards. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Played out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Ryerson.
Norway really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Gusto. Now it's Olise. Dembele. Real chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Dembele clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bob. That is lovely. Dembele, Upamecano, Conte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's it. Gets his head on it! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hernandez. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Gusto gets across to intercept that. Who's he going to play in? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bob. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. Chouameni. Haaland did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Bob. Ryerson. Nice control. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Gusto makes the interception. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. That's very neat. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Over to the left. Mbappe! Conte. Mbappe. And here's Kante. And it's played in here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ødegaard shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Chouameni. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ødegaard. Bob. So who's he picking out? Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Ødegaard. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Olise, wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Always onto this. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gusto. Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ryerson. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Bob. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Olise. Dembele. Bob. Conte. Oh, it's come loose. That is Conte. And here's Dembele. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Haaland. And claimed it back swiftly. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele. That is Conte. Conte. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tchouaméni goes short. And he's heaved it away. Upamecano. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Mbappe tries looking up for options on the left. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe. Oh, great play. Chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Dembele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Olise. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bob. There's the shot! And they've got Reid. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Olise. Tchouaméni. Olise. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele! Hits it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto. And here's Olise. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe played into the box. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Hernandez. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. That's a throw. Ryerson. Kante, some resolute defending there. Now it's Olise. Olise, oh, good spread. Gusto puts a cross in. And he's there to get it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez takes aim and crosses. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. And it's been taken short. Olise. He's having a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Last last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Conte. Mbappe. And a chance!
A beautifully...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Plenty to aim at here. Produces a cross. It's still chance, surely! No, that's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Played into space out wide. Gusto getting this one clear. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Reyes. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. Haaland, and he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chouameni played out to the left flank, delivered across. Here's a corner. Chouameni with the short one. And it's Hernandez. Nice physical. And nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Bob. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Played into the middle. Chouameni. Chouameni. Elise. Nice looking ball. That's gone for a throw-in. And here's Elise. And it's Chouameni. Gusto picks it up now. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ryerson. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez opts to play it back. Bob. Bob, gently done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. He can get that clear, have it back, and can go again. Kante herring after the ball here. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And it's played forward. Now it's Dembele. Elise. Oh, good spread. That's good play. It's a loose ball.
Norway really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bob. Konate gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. Now it's Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's not going to find its target. Chooses to go back. He's Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Reyes. Østigard. Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Haaland wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. And that was very necessary. Now it's Dembele. Bob. Reyes. Ødegaard. Long ball looking to counter. Gusto shifted upfield. Conte. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Reyes. Bob. And here's Haaland. Here's a chance! Gusto. And here's Elise. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The final 5 minutes. Ødegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Bob. Reyes. Oh, sweet feet. Bob. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Bob. Gets it away. Ødegaard. Ødegaard tries to thread one through. This could be their final throw of the dice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Elise. Hernandez. Conte. And It's Hernandez. Chouameni. Conte. Gusto. Now that's well seen too. Haaland. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Upamecano. Chouameni. Olise. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vestergaard. Ødegaard. Bob. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Ødegaard. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Norway really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Conte. And here's Dembele. Conte. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Bob. Ryerson. Vestergaard. Olise. Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ryerson. Bob. Carries far too far and out of play. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. And it's Conte. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Now, what about this cross? Olise chooses to go back. Chance for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gusto, gently done. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Hernandez. Konate. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Conte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Good ball, good take. Chouameni. Olise. Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Olise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Strong running down that left flank. Cross to the back post. Gusto. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. That's a fabulous ball. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Conte. Chouameni has created one goal already. And here's Olise. Ryerson. Bob. Bob. Haaland, he's onside. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! Turns and goes back. Well read. And the danger is averted. Haaland. Excellent. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent hit from there. Gusto. Hernandez. That is Conte. Good take, and is he in? Gusto puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni. Ryerson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. And it's played forward. Gusto. Who's he going to play in? Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Elise. Conte. He's having a shot! Straight at the keeper.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chouameni. Kante shifted upfield. Haaland wins the duel this time. Bob. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And it's Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Konate. Mbappe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And here's Elise. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Conte. Gusto hangs one in. Too much distance on that. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. France.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at.
Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Chouameni. Gusto. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And that's a goal kick. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Gusto. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Olise. And it's Hernandez. Out towards the flank. Olise. Conte.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ryerson. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. Bob. Ødegaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bob. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. Konate. Conte. Konate shifted upfield. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Good play on the left-hand side here. Referee's given a throw. Chouameni played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Conte. Olise tries a measured ball. Chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Ryerson. Bob. Bob gets a cross in. Mbappe. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Ryerson. Dembele. Mbappe. Upamecano. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Dembele, it's Dembele! Ødegaard. Bob. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Bob does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. Over to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hernandez cuts it out. Conte. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. It's Hernandez. Very nicely done. Cleared away. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Olise. And they've got a throw. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Mbappe. And that has been cleared. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's Hernandez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And he thumps it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bob. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni. And here's Olise. Dembele! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Aim forwards. Ryerson. Bob. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gusto. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. And here's Dembele. Chance again. No. Ødegaard. Olise. Mbappe. Bob. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Dembele. Olise played out to the left flank. pulled back for that one. Chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ødegaard. That's good play. Gusto. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot. It's hit the uprights. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Konami gets good distance on it. Ødegaard. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. A searching ball out wide. And a goal kick. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw. Ryerson. Bob. Searching pass he's played there. Bob. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Gets it away. Mbappe. Østigard forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Oh, great chance! And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Konami gets it away. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Dembele knocks it out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dembele. Olise. Great chance! Oh, that's a real chance missed.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Bob. That's the throw. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Here's the header! And it's played forward. Bob. Nice physical challenge. Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Conte. Lovely bit of skill. Tchouaméni. Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tchouaméni goes short. Very nicely done. Hernandez tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ødegaard. Bob. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gusto. Olise. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. It's gone for a throw-in. He slings it in. Hernandez. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Dembele. Bob. Out for a throw. Bob. Out towards the flank. All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. It'll be a throw-in. Conte. Olise. And it's Gusto. Gusto charging forward down that flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gusto can get it clear. And that has been cleared. They get a throw in. Chance to shoot! Just 5 minutes left. Upamecano. Gusto.
This World Cup 2026 football match between Norway and France has come to an end. I hope you have enjoyed the match, and thank you all for watching this football match simulation on my channel, CKJ Football.